to go with it. Alright, so just make sure that camera doesn't fall.
Alright.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Linn-Mar Baseball. Kale Sleazer on the mic, Samuel Vint on the camera. Game 1 of this sophomore doubleheader against the Washington Warriors. As that one's tapped back to the mound, throw to first for out number 1. That is a quick start to this ball game. Out number 1, tapper to the mound. We do not have starting lineups with us tonight. Apologies about that, folks. But we will do our best. Here's the wind in the 1-0. And that is a miss outside for ball number 1. Both teams wearing very similar uniforms today. Red jerseys, white pants. But the Warriors wearing those about shin-high socks with the blue and white stripes. Blue numerals. White trim. Linn-Mar, no socks to be seen. Unless you're the shortstop. We're in the 6th spot over there. But black numbers and white trim for Linn-Mar as that misses outside. 2-1 now. Game 1 of tonight's sophomore baseball doubleheader. Here's the line and the pitch. Swung on and missed for strike number 2. On number 22 for the Warriors. Number 34 for Linn-Mar pitching, so if you know who 34 is on the mound, good for you. Here's the 2-2. That misses outside, ball 3. One away here in the top of the first. It's a humid one out today, folks. Feels like it's in the lower 90s. Sun beaten down, partly cloudy. 3-2, swung on and missed for strike number 3. And there are 2 away. 2 up, 2 down. Linn-Mar looking to retire the side here. Here comes number 9 for the Warriors. First pitch to him is right in there for strike 1. Fastball a little bit toward the outside there. Not a lot of off-speed pitches so far. We'll see if that changes. Usually on the sophomore level, you're looking to develop that off-speed a little more. That one was a bit slower. Took a bit off that one, but it misses high and outside for ball 1. Warriors trying to string together a 2-out rally. The 1-1. Another outside fastball, 2-1. Should the inning continue, 18 for the Warriors is on deck. Once again, apologize for not having lineups tonight. Usually, we only get lineups beforehand for the junior varsity and varsity teams. That's a called strike on the corner, 2-2. Mike Condon, our public address announcer, is getting the night off, so that makes life a little bit harder for us live streamers knowing whose name is who. The 2-2. Swung on and missed strike number 3. So Linn-Mar retires the side. We go to the bottom of the first. No base runners for the Warriors. We'll be back with Linn-Mar batting right after this. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Baseball, game one of this sophomore doubleheader against the Cedar Rapids Washington Warriors. For those of you just joining us, Warriors went down quietly in the top of the first. First pitch to Linn-Mar is behind the batter. Number 2 for Linn-Mar is batting. Number 98 pitching for the Washington Warriors. Once again, apologize for not having starting lineups, as that one just misses outside, 1-1. Linn-Mar looking to strike first. Counts 2-0. Sorry about that, folks. Clicked the wrong button on the scoreboard there. That one drops in there for a strike, so that is strike number 1. 2-1 the count now. Here's the windup and the serve, and that clips the corner for strike 2. So both pitchers looking fairly sharp here to start out. Number 2 for Linn-Mar awaiting the 2-2 pitch, and here it comes. Just outside for ball number 3. Still searching for the first base runner of this game by either side here in the bottom of the first. Payoff pitch. Swung on, foul down the right field line. We'll have another 3-2. Number 12 for Linn-Mar is on deck. The windup and another 3-2. Swung on, hit hard, fair down the left field line. This is going to be at least 2. Grounding first and heading for second. And I believe he will stop there. Yes, slight round, but a standing double for number 2 for Linn-Mar. And that is a leadoff double on a full count. You love to see that. So Linn-Mar with a man in scoring position. Nobody away here, bottom first. That'll bring up number 12 for Linn-Mar. Runner has about a 10-foot lead at second, fairly aggressive. First pitch just missed the corner for ball 1. Couldn't quite paint the corner there, number 98 for Washington. Here's the wind and the 1-0. And that just misses high, ball 2. Linn-Mar looking to strike first in game 1 of this sophomore baseball doubleheader. Here's the 2-0. And that'll clip the corner for strike 1. Very aggressive lead out there for number 2 for Linn-Mar over at second base. Here's the 2-1, and that just misses outside, 3-1. So 98 for Washington in some early trouble here. In danger of putting a second runner on with a 3-1 count here. The wind in the pitch, and that ball is popped up on the infield. Second baseman is under it, makes the catch, and that is out number 1. So number 12 for Linn-Mar is retired. Here comes number 9. Lefty from the looks of it. One away here, bottom first. Linn-Mar looking to strike first. Here's the windup in the first pitch of the at-bat. That is fouled. Drifting away from the third baseman, and that will land on the bleachers about 10 feet beyond the fence. That'll be strike 1 on the scoreboard. Wind blowing out toward left, so the wind definitely helped that ball get out of play. And it is very warm and humid, so the ball travels through the air much better on a night like tonight. Here's the wind in the 0-1. And nearly hit him. A little bit of limbo there in the batter's box. That'll even up the count at 1 apiece. Here's the windup in the 1-1. And just inside. Runner at second thought about going, but good hustle by number 8 catcher for Washington. And that'll make the count 2-1. And we're going to have time called. Briefly. Batter reset. Runner on second, 2-1 count, 1 away, bottom first. The windup in the pitch. And inside, ball 3, another good stop by the Washington backstop. And another 3-1 count. Number 28 on deck for the Lions. Hopefully you folks know the number of your favorite player at home, because I'll once again state we do not have lineups for tonight, and our public address announcer, Mike Condon, has the night off. That'll paint the outside corner for a strike. And we'll have the second 3-2 count of the inning. A base hit to the outfield should theoretically score a run. Here's the 3-2, and that drops low, ball 4. So number 9 for Linn-Mar will trot down to first, and number 28 for the Lions will get his turn. The double play ball is now in order, though, for Washington. Not shifting to double play depth just yet. Infield playing back, that surprises me a little bit. Here's the pitch, and that is inside for ball 1. Usually, when you have a double play situation with any outs, really, 0 or 1, usually the infield plays in front of the baseline and in front of the base runners in order to get a double play. Not the case here, as that is another fastball that misses inside 2-0. So 98 for the Warriors certainly isn't making life easier for himself right now. He's falling behind in counts early. Linn-Mar looking to capitalize. Here's the 2-0, and that is in the dirt outside 3-0. Should the inning continue, number 15 for the Lions on deck, wearing the catcher shin guard, so he'll be behind the plate when we go to the top of the second for the Lions. 1 out, 3-0 count, runners on first and second, bottom first. The 3-0 pitch, down low for ball 4, so that will load the bases with only 1 away. And we'll see if the Linn-Mar catcher can get anything done in this situation. Theoretically, any ball to the outfield here should score a run, whether it's a fly ball or a line drive. Here's the first pitch to the Linn-Mar catcher, and he was taking all the way there for strike number 1. Not the worst thing to do in the world there, especially since 98 for the Warriors is struggling a bit with the location here early in this game. The 0-1. That's hit squarely to the shortstop. Throw to second, 1 out. Throw over to first is late. So that'll score a run. Good hustle over there by the Linn-Mar catcher. And Lions lead 1-0. So that'll be an RBI fielder's choice. 2 away, and that'll bring up number 4 for Linn-Mar. We're going to have a courtesy runner for the catcher, I believe. Yes, it's going to be number 25 for the Lions. Courtesy running for number 15. Number 4 in the box for Linn-Mar now. So 1 hit, 1 run, 2 walks. Here in the bottom of the first for Linn-Mar, looking to add some more. Second run is about 85 feet away from the plate with the lead. And that ball is popped up foul out of play. Linn-Mar looking to add on to that previous run with runners on the corners, 2 away. Here's the windup and the pitch. Runner goes from first, and that is called the ball. No throw to second. So that'll go down as defensive indifference. Catcher not even trying to make a throw over to second, which is not a bad thing by any means in this situation. Usually if you have a runner on third base and the runner from second steals, you don't want to throw over to try and get that runner because usually the runner from third goes and tries to score. We saw that in the varsity doubleheader on Friday night as that gets in there for strike two. What an exciting doubleheader that varsity game was. Linn-Mar down by multiple runs in both of those games. They won game one in extra innings, 17-16. Then won game two. That ball's popped foul. That'll land out of play. And we'll have another one, too. So a ball in the gap in the outfield will score 2 runs with that runner advancing to second. Linn-Mar looking to get some insurance here early. Ahead of the Washington Warriors. 1-0 here early. Another 1-2. That is popped up foul toward the right side. That's going to land right in front of the home dugout, and we'll have another 1-2. Number 4 for Linn-Mar, not going down easy there in the batter's box. Number 98 for the Warriors on the mound, looking to get out of a jam here in the first, already allowing 1. The wind and another 1-2, and that is way over the head of the batter. Good stop there by number 8 in the catcher's gear for Washington. If he would not have gotten that ball, a run would have easily scored. So that makes the count 2-2 now. After that miss. And that one hit him. So that's going to load the bases here for Linn-Mar. That's going to bring up number 6 for the Lions. So Linn-Mar has a chance to bust this game wide open here in the bottom of the first inning. A few walks, a hit batter. And a single. Washington trying to get out of a jam. Varsity softball playing on the other edge of the complex. They just started their game. As that ball gets away, all the runners will advance and a run will score. So it's now 2-0 Lions on the wild pitch from 98 in the blue and red. The black and red Lions scoring a run. Should the inning continue, number 26 for the Lions is on deck. So no more forced plays with that run scoring except at first base. Here's the 1-0. And that is right down the middle for strike number 1. Linn-Mar with the black numbers on the back of their jerseys. Washington with the blue numbers on the back of theirs. Here's the 1-1, and that is in the dirt for ball 2. Linn-Mar with an early 2-0 lead here. The 2-1. Swung on, that's hit up the middle, gloved by the second baseman. Throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. But Linn-Mar puts up 2 on the Warriors. We go to the second inning. 2-run advantage from the Lions. We'll be back with Washington batting in just a moment. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Baseball. For those of you just joining us, Linn-Mar dropping 2 runs on the Warriors in the bottom of that first inning as number 18 for Washington takes a big swing and a miss at a fastball in the zone there for strike number 1. Number 34 pitching for Linn-Mar retired the side in the top of the first. Looking very sharp so far as that one just misses the corner. Little two-seam fastball there breaking inside 1-1. Here's the wind and the 1-1. Swung on foul back to the screen, and that'll make the count 1-2. This is game 1 of a sophomore baseball doubleheader. Varsity softball on the other end of the complex just got started with their doubleheader. Here's the wind and the 1-2, and that misses high. That'll even up the count 2-2. Wind up in the 2-2. Swung on and missed for strike number 3. So another strikeout for 34 for Linn-Mar. And that will bring up number 36 for the Warriors. So 4 up, 4 down so far for Washington. Linn-Mar is getting off to just about as good of a start as you can ask for on both sides of the ball. Putting up some runs in the bottom of the first, and every man that they've seen so far has been retired. That is hit to left field, but playable. And caught by the left fielder for out number 2. So 1 pitch, 1 out. Here comes number 2 for Washington after that F7 on the scorecard. Pitcher for Linn-Mar is looking very comfortable out there on the mound. 5 for 5 as far as retiring men so far. First pitch to the 6th man is foul and out of play. Humid day here in Marion, Iowa. Wind is not blowing too hard as that ball is popped up right side of the infield, and it will be the second baseman to make the catch, and that is a very quick 1-2-3 inning for the Warriors. Warriors go down 1-2-3 once again. We'll come up with the Linn-Mar half of the second inning in just a few moments. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Baseball, Game 1 of this sophomore doubleheader. For those of you just joining us, Linn-Mar rolling right along. Number 34, the pitcher for Linn-Mar, has retired the first 6 batters he's faced. Linn-Mar dropping 2 runs on the Warriors' defense in the bottom of the first on 1 hit, looking to add more. First pitch is swung on, tapped toward the pitcher, flip over to first for out number 1. So number 26 for Linn-Mar is retired on 1 pitch, and here comes number 20 for the Lions. So 1 pitch, 1 out. Linn-Mar managed to draw 2 walks and a hit batter back in the bottom of that first inning, which helped push some runs across. Here's the windup in the pitch, and that is going to be a called strike 1 on the inside part of the plate. Just clipped the corner there. Number 20 does crowd the plate a little bit in that batter's box. Here's the 0-1. Swung on, hit toward the second baseman. Cleanly gloved, throw to first, and that's out number 2. So 3 pitches, 2 outs here for the Warriors. Definitely what they need after giving up 2 in the bottom of that first inning. And here comes number 2 for Linn-Mar. Here's the windup and the pitch to him, and that is hit right to second base. Dropped, but throw to first is high. That gets away, and number 2 will make his way to second. So a costly blunder there for the Warriors. Should be out of the inning, but a routine line drive to second base turns into an error and a runner on second. So score that. And E4 at home, for those of you keeping track. And that'll bring up number 12 for Linn-Mar to see if he can string something together. Here's the pitch. And that is ball 1. Just missed the zone there. Big lead at second base for the runner. Another high fastball, 2-0 there. Might have taken a little bit off there. Might consider that pitch a bit of a changeup. Not quite as fast as that previous pitch. Not a lot of breaking stuff here at the sophomore level, but that's all right. Got plenty of time to develop those pitches as that is popped up foul toward the right side. That will be bobbled and caught by the pitcher, number 98. So not exactly how you draw it up. But that is out number 3. Linn-Mar threatens but does not score. We go to the top of the third. 2-0 Lions. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Baseball. For those of you just joining us, Lions leading the Warriors 2-0 after 2 innings in Game 1 of the sophomore baseball doubleheader. First pitch is a strike to number 5 for the Warriors. Number 34 for Linn-Mar on the mound to retire the first 6 men he's faced, and picking up right back where he left off with a nice fastball toward the outer part of the zone there, and tried to do it again, but just missed the side of the zone there. 1-1. Number 8 on deck for the Warriors. Here's the windup in the 1-1. Swung on. That's a blooper toward right field. That's going to get down. That's a fair ball. And that is the first hit and base runner for the Warriors. Just a little bloop single into right did the trick there. And we'll see if the Warriors can battle their way back down early. Warriors getting that bat back into the dugout. And we'll commence with number 8 in blue batting. Both sides wearing red on the primary jersey color. Washington with the blue numbers. Linn-Mar with the black as that clips the inside corner for a strike. Warriors moments ago with their first base runner of the day. Little bloop single in the right field past a lunging first baseman. Here's the 0-1. That is a line drive foul toward the home dugout. That'll make the count 0-2. Number 0 on deck for the Warriors. Here's the wind in the 0-2, and that misses outside. Runner goes to second. Good throw, but the second baseman couldn't quite get it into the glove there, and that'll be a stolen base for the Warriors. So all of a sudden, they have a runner in scoring position. Here's the 1-2, and that misses just outside to even up the count 2-2. So number 34 for Linn-Mar in his first runner in scoring position situation of the day. We'll see if he can get out of it. 2-2 is sliced foul down the left field line, and we'll have another 2-2. Here's the wind in the 2-2. Swung on and missed for strike number 3. So a handful of strikeouts for number 34 for Linn-Mar already. One away here, top of the third, and we'll see if number 0 for the Warriors can get that runner in scoring position to the plate. Runner on second gets his lead. Modest lead, about 8 feet. Here's the pitch, and that is just outside for ball number 1. Third baseman for the Lions playing in front of the baseline, which is an interesting thing to see with the right-handed batter, because usually third base is called the hot corner for a reason. Balls from right-handed batters get to that third base spot on the diamond in a hurry, as that misses downstairs. Low fastball 2-0. Interesting infield shift here for Linn-Mar. Third baseman is playing in front of the bag. The shortstop is playing a little bit, or the second baseman, excuse me, playing a little bit to the right where you folks at home see him, as opposed to where he would be in a default second base position. Maybe it's something in the scouting report that we don't have access to. There's always a method to the madness in the glorious sport of baseball. The 2-1. Swung on and missed. Good fastball toward the outer part of the zone there by 34 in black and red. 2-2. We'll see if he can get his second strikeout in a row. Number 13 on deck for the Warriors. The wind in the 2-2. That is hit, and that'll bloop into left field for a base hit. The runner on second will hold. Not necessarily a bad decision there. That bloop single just got over the head of the shortstop. Very conservative base running there for the Warriors. We'll see if that comes into play. The double play is now in order as far as force outs. So we'll see if the left-handed hitting number 13 in red and blue can get the first runs on the board here for the Warriors. We'll see if Linn-Mar can get out of this jam in the top of the third. That's a fastball that just misses that lower inside corner for strike 1. Or for ball 1, excuse me. Only my second day back for the summer, folks. I'm still readjusting myself to the scoreboard. Sorry about that. Count is 1-0. Here's the pitch. That's a bloop single into left center field. Runner from second will be waved around. Ball is mishandled in left field, and the Warriors are going to have runners on the corners with a run across. So the score now reads 2-1 Linn-Mar, as that is the third hit of the day for the Warriors, and now 22 for the Warriors will get a chance. Left-handed batter. So the tying run is now 90 feet away at third base after 2 bloop singles to left center fields. One away, runners on the corners, top 3. Number 34 for Linn-Mar trying to get out of his first jam of the day, trying to preserve that 2-run lead that his offense got for him in the bottom of the first. And that ball hit him. So the runner stole base, but it will not go down as a steal as the runner was hit. So the bases are now loaded for the Warriors, and pitcher and catcher will talk it over for Linn-Mar. So a quick meeting by the battery. Number 9 for the Warriors now up. Left-handed batter from the looks of it. Linn-Mar in desperate need of a double play ball here to preserve the lead. Warriors looking to capitalize with bases loaded. That is ripped down the line and right, but foul by about 8 feet. Good swing of the bat there by number 9 in blue. But just ahead of that one. Here's the wind in the 0-1. And that'll miss outside, even up the count 1-1. Infield playing back a little bit. Here's the pitch. That is fouled back to the screen, and that'll make the count 1-2. Should the inning continue, number 18 in red and blue is on deck for Washington. Here's the wind in the 1-2. Called strike 3. That clipped the upper inside corner. Number 9 doesn't agree with that call as he walks slowly back to the dugout. But now 2 away. Crucial strikeout there for number 34 for Linn-Mar. And we'll see if 18 for Washington can get a run across. Linn-Mar trying to preserve that lead that they've had most of the game so far. Here's the pitch. That's hit on the ground and bobbled by the shortstop. Throw to first is in time for out number 3. And Washington seems a bit upset with that call, but the call is made. And that'll end the top of the third. Lions preserve that 2-1 lead. We'll be back with the Lions half the third in just a moment. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Baseball, Game 1 of this sophomore doubleheader. For those of you just joining us, Linn-Mar up 2-1 in this game as that ball gets down into left field. Bobbled by the left fielder. Number 9 for Linn-Mar will round second. He's going to try for third. He's going to make it in standing. So I believe that will be scored a single and an error. And it will be. So second hit for Linn-Mar, second error for Washington. So a bloop single in the left turns into 3 bases. So Linn-Mar is in business after giving up 1 run in the top of the third, looking to get that run right back as the next Linn-Mar batter steps in. Number 98 pitching for Washington, looking to get out of a tough position early as that is fouled back. Number 28 batting for Linn-Mar, by the way. The count is now 0-1. Linn-Mar looking to take advantage of a fielding error here in the bottom of the third. As that ball's hit down the line, past a diving third baseman, and Linn-Mar will have a 3-1 lead, and runner rounded first but stopped. Good decision there, good throw by the left fielder, definitely not wanting to allow any more base runners. So the run does score. I apologize for not adding that runner on third to the graphic. I apologize, folks. I've been very slow to the punch on that since starting back here on Friday. So that is a third hit for Linn-Mar, now 3-1 advantage. Bunt shown by number 15 for the Lions. It's a good bunt. Throw to first is high and gets away. Runner going to third. He's going to be waved home. Ball is bobbled in the corner, and he will slide home safely. So another crucial error early in this third inning by Washington, and it's now 4-1 Linn-Mar. Third error of the game, second of the inning, and we're going to have an infield meeting here, I believe, with Washington, or at least a meeting with the pitcher. Pitcher might be hurt. Number 98 for the Warriors. Doubled over there. And we might have an injury in the outfield as well, as number 0 out there was the one to go get that stray ball. Was stretching that hamstring there for a second. Seems to be okay. Umpire checking on him to make sure he's okay. He nods his head. So the score is now 4-1 Linn-Mar. 2 very crucial errors resulting in multiple bases for Linn-Mar. 2 quick runs. 4-1 the score now with a runner on third. And number 4 for Linn-Mar will step in. Linn-Mar looking to distance themselves here early as that ball gets away from the catcher. Throw to the plate is late. And it's now 5-1 Linn-Mar. So many costly mistakes here for the Warriors here in the bottom of the third. And Linn-Mar starting to pull away on the scoreboard. 5-1 now. Still nobody out here in the bottom of the third. Count is 1-0 on number 4 for the Lions. As that ball misses low, 2-0. Linn-Mar looking to keep this rally going. Here's the 2-0. Swung on and missed. Good pitch there from number 98 in red and blue. Number 6 on deck for the Linn-Mar Lions. 3 runs already here in the bottom of the third. Adding on to the 2 spot. Linn-Mar put on the scoreboard in the top of the first. Another swing and a miss there. Vanishing changeup there. Looks like number 98 starting to settle in for the Warriors. Here's the wind and the 2-2. And nearly hit him. Good catch there by the catcher. That ball went behind number 4 for Linn-Mar, so that'll load the count full. 3-2. Here's the windup in the 3-2. And that misses just low for ball 4. So still nobody out here in the bottom of the 3rd. That'll bring up number 6 for the Lions. Right-handed batter. Rough day for number 98 in red and blue for the Warriors. Certainly not all on him, though. 3 errors by the defense has resulted in numerous runs and extra bases. Here's the wind and the pitch. Runner goes. That's a called strike. Throw to second is late despite a good throw by the catcher. So that'll be another stolen base for Linn-Mar. But that last pitch was a called strike. Clipped the inside edge of the zone. Count is 0-1 on number 6. Number 26 on deck for Linn-Mar. This is game 1 of a sophomore baseball doubleheader here in Marion, Iowa. And that fastball just misses the upper part of the zone. 1-1 the count now. Linn-Mar looking to push across that 4th run of the inning over on second as that ball gets away from the catcher. And another mistake by the Warriors results in another extra base for Linn-Mar as the count is now 2-1. Two and 1 pitch. That is hit up the middle. And a sliding stop by the second baseman, but no throw. And that'll be an infield RBI single for number 6 in red and black. And it is now 6-1. Linn-Mar still nobody out here in the bottom of the 3rd. Now number 26 in red and black will get his chance as the third base coach gives some signs. Warriors still looking to record at first out as that is hit on the grounds to third base, throw over to first in time, and finally the Warriors record that first out. So 1 away here in the bottom of the 3rd. Runner goes from second, and he is safe. So the runner was on second and goes to 3rd there after that. Apologize about behind on the scoreboard again, folks. So runner is on 3rd now. I believe the count on the batter is 1-0. Yes, it is as the home scoreboard updates. And that ball misses outside 2-0. Here's the 2-0 pitch. High fly ball to right field, playable. And the second baseman will make the catch for out number 2. So the Warriors finally starting to string together some outs here. And number 2 for the Lions will come up. Here's the pitch. And that is hit into right field. Fair ball! That'll be an RBI single as number 2 rounds and stops. And it is now 7-1 Linn-Mar. Their 5th run of the inning coming across. And Linn-Mar is just laying down their will on the Washington Warriors right now. Two away here in the bottom of the 3rd. Throw back to first. Runner's safe. Number 2 over there at first base. Number 12 in the box for Linn-Mar. Number 98 on the mound for the Warriors looking to get out of a rough inning. Here's the wind. And that is called strike 1. Fastball at the knees there. Scoreless on the top of the second inning for varsity softball over on the other side of the complex as that clips the corner for strike 2 on that fastball. Here's the windup in the 0-2. Runner goes, and that is in the dirt. No throw to second. So 1-2 the count. Defensive indifference there. Not the worst thing in the world for the Warriors. Just focus on getting this batter out as time is called as the pitcher adjusts his shoe. A 1-2. Upstairs, 2-2. Two-two pitch. Called strike 3, and the batter knew it. So the Warriors finally get out of the inning, but not before Linn-Mar puts up 5 runs on them. We go to the top of the 4th. 7-1 Lions. We'll be back with the Warrior half of the 4th right after this. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Baseball. Called strike 1 to start the inning on number 36 in red and blue. For those of you just joining us, Linn-Mar dominating this game, scoring 5 runs in the bottom of the 3rd inning that just concluded moments ago. The score is 7-1. A bunch of errors by the Warrior defense have definitely contributed to that Linn-Mar score tally increasing. 3 errors by the Warriors, 2 in the bottom of that 3rd frame. Here's the wind in the 1-1. Big swing and a miss there. Good pitch from number 34 in red and black. Already has numerous strikeouts today. Looking for another one. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Good pitch there by the Linn-Mar hurler. And that will bring up number 2 for the Warriors. Here's the windup in the first pitch. That misses high for ball number 1. Here's the wind in the 1-0. Swing and a tapper. That's going to be a foul ball. I believe it went off the bat and then off the foot of number 2 for the Warriors. So that'll even up the count at 1-1. Here's the wind in the 1-1. That misses high for ball 2. Here's the wind in the 2-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss there for strike 2. Number 34 for Linn-Mar on the mound has definitely made that high fastball work for him today. Lots of swing and misses. High fastballs are one of the hardest pitches to hit in this game. Very hard to get those elbows up high and to get the bat around that fast to get a ball that high. As that fastball misses high. Full count now on number 2 for the Warriors. The windup in the 3-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Another good fastball from number 34 in red and black. Another strikeout for him. And that will bring up number 5 for the Warriors. Get comfortable, folks. This is game 1 of 2 in tonight's sophomore baseball doubleheader. Also some softball going on at the other end of the complex, as that is a high fly ball, shallow right field. Second baseman is under it, and that ends the inning. Another quick inning of work for Linn-Mar. We go to the bottom of the 4th, still 7-1 Lions. We'll be back in a moment. Welcome back to Linn-Mar sophomore baseball. For those of you just joining us, Linn-Mar laying down their will on the Warriors. It's 7-1 here in the Linn-Mar half of the 4th, as that fastball just misses the outside corner for ball 1. Number 98 still on the mound for the Warriors despite giving up 7 runs in 3 innings. That ball is tapped foul in and out of the catcher's glove, and that'll even up the count 1-1. Number 9 in the box for the Lions. Number 28 on deck. Left-handed batter. Linn-Mar dropping 5 runs in their last turn at bat. That pitch is low and skitters away from the catcher. 2-1 the count now. If I've brushed up on my rule book, folks, if Linn-Mar were to score 8 runs in the bottom of this inning, it would be a mercy rule. The count's now 2-2. If Linn-Mar were to score 4 runs in this inning and then hold an 11-1 lead after 5, it would be a mercy rule. I believe the rule is 14 runs or 15-run lead after 4 and 10-run lead after 5. I believe those are the rules for the sophomores and varsity as well. As that last pitch missed high for 3-2. The wind in the pitch. Outside ball 4. So the leadoff man is on for the Lions. Another walk issued by the Warriors. And that'll bring up number 28 for the Lions. Linn-Mar looking to increase that already large lead here in the bottom of the 4th. Throw back to first. Close, but no cigar. As number 9 dives back in safely. Wind is blowing across the field toward left field. Here's the pitch. Line grounder to shortstop. Flip to second. 1 out. Over to first. Double play. A good double play there. Turned by the Warrior defense. But that is a drop in the bucket for what they need to come back in this game. So that'll slow down the Linn-Mar offense a bit as number 15, the catcher, steps in for the Lions with 2 away here, bottom 4. Linn-Mar softball ahead 2-0 in their matchup. Varsity girls playing on the other side of the complex tonight. As that pitch was in there for a strike. Friend and old basketball broadcast partner Ian McKinney is doing that game. The 0-1. Line drive, base hit into right. So, good solid contact there from number 15. And we're going to have a courtesy runner coming in. Number 4 due up to bat for Linn-Mar as number 25 comes in to courtesy run at first base. Warriors looking to hold Linn-Mar scoreless. A double play moments ago helped their cause. Number 98 for the Warriors in his 4th inning of work as he throws back to first to check the runner. Here's the windup. First pitch of the at-bat. Little flare into right. That could be trouble. That's going to get down. Runner at second will stumble over second base. Going to third. He will be safe. Ball gets away. Runners will hold. So runners at second and third after that one. So that will be a throwing error on the Warriors. That is their 4th error in 4 innings. So Linn-Mar has a 2-out rally going here. And if number 6 for Linn-Mar can get a ball in the gap, Linn-Mar will extend their lead by 2 more runs. So score that one, a single and then a throwing error, as that fastball is just on the outside of the zone for strike number 1. Here's the windup in the pitch. Just outside for ball number 1. Runners on second and third, 2 away, bottom 4. Linn-Mar up by 6, looking to make it 8 with the ball into the gap here. The 1-1. Chopper to third, cleanly gloved. Throw over to first is in time with a little bit of a stretch from the first baseman, and the inning is over. Linn-Mar threatens but does not score thanks to an early double play in the inning by the Warriors. Linn-Mar still leads 7-1. We go to the top of the 5th right after this. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Baseball. First pitch of the inning is popped up foul. First baseman running for it, and it'll be the catcher making a slide, but no catch there. Good hustle by the Linn-Mar catcher there. So that'll make the count 0-1. For those of you just joining us, Linn-Mar doing pretty well in game one of this doubleheader. Benefited from 4 Washington errors along the way, with 7 hits of their own and a few walks, have resulted in a 7-1 lead. Now on the top of the 5th, as that ball is fouled off the screen, the count is now 0-2. Click the wrong button there. Sorry about that, folks. Count is 0-2. Number 34 still on the mound for Linn-Mar, has had a good night. Numerous strikeouts, only the 1 earned run. The 0-2. Called strike 3. It clipped the corner. Notch another strikeout for the Linn-Mar pitcher. And now it'll be number 0 up for the Warriors. Beautiful day for baseball. A little bit humid out here today, but partly cloudy skies. Don't believe there's a chance of rain tonight. Clouds out on the upper right corner of your screen look a little bit mean, but I think we'll get away with it. Here's the 1-0 as that misses outside for ball 2. I'm going to check the weather forecast real fast here, folks. See exactly what temperature it is. 90 degrees. Feels like 93 with the humidity. No chance of rain in the foreseeable future, as that is grounded to third base but bobbled. Throw is late and gets away. So number 0 will advance to second. I believe the ball went out of play. So we'll see if there's 1 error on that play or 2. There should be 2 on that play if I was scoring. Scoreboard operator has indicated that that will be 1 error on the play. So the ball was bobbled at third and then underthrown at first. It got under the first baseman's glove, but there will only be the 1 error on the play. That was scored a hit. Would have been a tough play anyway. So runner is on second now as I finally get that scoreboard updated. One away here in the top of the 5th. Warriors threatening. The few runners in scoring positions they've had today, they've usually gotten across, as that is a grounder to third. Cleanly gloved that time. Throw to first is in time. Good stretch there by the first baseman. So the runner holds at second. So the Linn-Mar third baseman redeems himself from that last play. 2 away here, top 5. As I believe that was... We'll see if we can catch a number of the man retired for Washington. That was number 13 retired for Washington. Number 22 in the box now. Tall left-handed batter. First pitch to him. High fly ball to shallow center field. Playable. And knocked down at the end of the infield. Grasped by the wind. Caught by the shortstop. And the inning is over. Warriors threaten but do not score. Our score remains 7-1 Linn-Mar going to the bottom of the 5th. We'll be back in just a few moments. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Baseball. Number 26 due up for the Lions here to start the home half of the 5th inning. For those of you just joining us, it's been all Linn-Mar, assisted by 4 Washington errors in this one. But it's a 7-1 lead, and if Linn-Mar were to score 4 runs in the bottom of this inning, I believe it would be a mercy rule if I have brushed up on my rule book here to start this 2021 season. That fastball missed inside and nearly hit number 26. Counts now 1-0. Here's the windup in the pitch. Popped up foul. That's going to get behind the screen. Count as 1-1. Number 98 still pitching for the Warriors despite giving up 7 runs in the first 3 innings. Put up a 0 in the last frame. Seems to be settling in a bit more. By no means were all 7 of those runs earned. I'll say it again, 4 errors by Washington. And 4 innings of work so far. Swing and a miss there. On a breaking ball down low. Count is 1-2 now. Number 20 on deck for Linn-Mar. Here's the wind and the 1-2. Swung on, and that'll bloop just past the shortstop and into left center field for a base hit. So a good 2-strike approach there by number 26 for Linn-Mar, and that'll bring up number 20. So leadoff man on for the Lions. Let's see if they can expand that already large lead. About a 7-foot lead by the runner at first as that ball misses outside. Ball 1. Varsity softball still leads 2-0 in the bottom of the 3rd from where I sit, if I'm reading the scoreboard correctly. Inside fastball. Ball gets away. Runner will advance. And another mistake by the Warriors that causes the advance of a base runner. Lost track of how many bases Linn-Mar has gained today by either wild pitches or wild throws. Baseballs that ended up in spots they shouldn't have ended up in. Linn-Mar has definitely capitalized on a lot of defensive misplays by Washington today. Here's the 2-0. And just low for ball 3. Fastball just missed the corner there. So Linn-Mar with 8 hits now after that bloop single. A lot of bloop singles over the head of both shortstops today. A lot of balls being hit toward right center. Here's the 3-0, and that hit him. So number 20 will trot down to first. And we'll see what number 2 for the Lions can do here. With runners on first and second, nobody out here, bottom 5. Number 12 on deck for Linn-Mar. Barring the extremely unlikely triple play here. It could happen. Probably not, but it could happen. First pitch to number 2. And that bounces away from the catcher. Good hustle. It bounced on the ground and then off of the mask of the catcher. Number 8 in red and blue has done a good job today of hustling after some wild pitches from 98, his battery mates. So runners on second and third now after another wild pitch. Count is 1-0 on number 2 for the Lions. Trying to get 2 runs across here. Line drive into the gap will definitely do that. Ground ball to the shortstop. Bobbled a bit. Throw to first is in time for the out. So the runner at second holds, but the runner on third goes along to score. So that'll be an RBI ground out. And it's now 8-1 Lions. Good hustle there by the man at third to get home. And now number 12 in the box for Linn-Mar with runner on second. Big swing and a miss there. Looking to lift that one to the outfield. 0-1. Runner on second, 1 away. Apologize, folks. I'm a tab behind on the scoreboard tonight. You wear many hats in this job. Announcer, scoreboard operator, live streamer. That one's hit into center field. The ball gets away. So both runners will get an extra 9 feet, and it's now 9-1 on what will likely be scored the 5th error of the day for the Warriors. Just defensive disaster here today. So score that, a Linn-Mar hit, and then an E8. And we're going to have a pitching change here. Number 36 in red and blue coming in for number 98. So we're going to give him a minute to warm up. We'll come back in just a moment with the runner on second and one away here in the bottom of the 5th. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Baseball. Pitching change here for the Warriors. Number 38, I believe, is in now. As number 9 comes in for the Lions for his next at-bat. Runner on second, one away, bottom 5. As that ball gets in there for strike 1. It is number 36 on the mound for the Warriors, excuse me, folks. 36 on the mound for the Warriors, relieving number 98. 4 1/3, 9 runs. Not all of those were earned. 5 errors on the day for the Warriors. Here, we're not even through the bottom of the 5th yet. So definitely some defensive reps coming up in that Warrior practice later this week as that ball misses way outside. Good reaction time by the Washington catcher to keep that one from going to the backstop. 2-1 now on number 9 for Linn-Mar. Number 28 on deck for the Lions. Here's the windup in the 2-1. High fly ball toward the right side around the line. First baseman is under it. And he ducks and lets the second baseman make the catch. Almost collided there. But the catch is made safely, and there are 2 away. Score that, an F4 if you're keeping score at home, as the second baseman made the catch there. 2 away for number 28 for Linn-Mar. Linn-Mar looking to get into double digits here, up 9-1 with that 10th run on second as that ball misses just outside for ball 1. Here's the wind and the 1-0. And that gets behind the catcher on another wild pitch by the Warriors. So 2-0 the count, and another advance of the bases for Linn-Mar as the 10th run is now only 90 feet away. I believe the dimensions between bases are 90 feet. Here's the 2-0. Big swing and a miss for strike 1. The bases are 90 feet apart in the majors. I'm not sure if that's the case here in high school. I believe it is, but I'll do some research on that when I get home tonight. That ball's in the dirt. Good stop there by the catcher, and ended up in his glove. Eventually found it. 3-1 the count now. 2 away here. Should the inning continue, the catcher, number 15, is on deck for the Lions. Should Linn-Mar score 2 more runs in this inning, it will be a mercy rule, if I remember my rule book correctly, as that fastball clips the edge for strike 2. The 3-2. High fly ball. Shallow right field. Coming in on the track is the second baseman. And that ends the inning. Linn-Mar puts 2 more on the board. They lead 9-1 going into the top of the 6th. We'll be back with the Warriors batting in just a moment. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Baseball. For those of you just joining us, we're in the top of the 6th in Game 1 of this sophomore baseball doubleheader. Number 34 is still on the mound for Linn-Mar. Linn-Mar holding a 9-1 lead after 5 innings. Number 9 in the box, left-handed batter for Washington. And away we go in the top of the 6th. That ball is crushed to right field, but foul. That would have been at least a double off the bat of number 9 of the Warriors. He hit a hard one down the right field line earlier, too. Just a little bit ahead of that pitch there. And that is a loud foul ball for strike 1. Would not have cleared the fence, but it definitely would have landed very close to the warning track. The 0-1 swung on and missed. Bit of a tailing fastball there. And the count is 0-2. Number 18 on deck for the Warriors. Both sides wearing red jerseys today, but the Warriors have those blue numbers. Linn-Mar has the black ones, and that ball missed just high. Just missed the upper outside corner for ball 1. Number 34 for the Lions has pitched a beautiful ball game. 1 run, 4 hits in 5 innings so far, as that one misses outside. 2-2 the count. Linn-Mar in a good position to take Game 1 of this sophomore doubleheader. Over on the other side of the diamond, varsity softball is ahead 4-0 in the bottom of the 4th in their game. And that just misses outside, just missed the corner again, so now it's full count on number 9 for the Warriors. This is an underclassmen game, so we do not have rosters for this game. We apologize, folks. The 3-2, just down low for ball 4. So number 34 for Linn-Mar was ahead, but couldn't quite nibble the edge of the zone to get that 3rd strike. Now number 18 for the Warriors will get his next chance of the day. No activity in the Linn-Mar bullpen. So Linn-Mar feeling good with their pitcher here. Here's the first pitch to number 18. That's a fastball in the outer part of the zone for strike 1. Here's the wind in the 0-1. That misses just high. So that'll even up the count at 1-1. The relief pitcher for the Warriors, number 36, is on deck. Linn-Mar still with their starter here in the top of the 6th. Here's the wind and the 1-1. And that'll be called strike 2. Batter checked his swing and held, but it was a fastball toward the upper part of the zone. Number 34 for the Lions has a good amount of strikeouts today. Let's see if he can get another one. That is popped foul out of play toward the home dugout. And we'll have another 1-2. Washington looking to claw back from 8 runs down with 6 outs left to work with as that ball misses outside for ball 2. Here's the wind and the 2-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Another good fastball there in the upper part of the zone. A little outside that time, but still above the belt that time from number 34. He's made that high/outside fastball work for him today. He's been nibbling the edges of the zone, and that's out number 1. And in steps number 36 for the Warriors, batting right-handed, as that is an outside fastball that clips the zone for strike 1. Here's the wind in the 0-1. High fly ball toward left field. This ball is going to get down out of play. Good hustle by the left fielder. No chance of that one, as that was about 2 or 3 feet beyond the fence in left field. And that'll make the count 0-2. Number 34 looking for another strikeout. He gets it on the lower outside corner with that fastball. 2 consecutive strikeouts for the Lions, and here comes number 2 for the Warriors trying to string together a 2-out rally. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Fastball toward the inner part of the zone there from number 34 in black and red. Here's the wind in the 0-1. Misses just high for ball 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. This is game 1 of a sophomore baseball doubleheader. A lot of good baseball left to be played tonight. The 1-1. Just below the knees for ball 2. 2-1 the count now. Should the inning continue, I believe that is number 5 on deck for the Warriors. Standing sideways, so I can't quite tell from where I'm sitting. Here's the 2-1. That'll clip the lower outside corner for strike 2. 2-2 the count. And that is number 5 on deck for the Warriors, should the inning continue. The 2-2. Foul tip, strike 3, caught by the catcher. So 3 straight strikeouts to end the top of the 6th. Number 34 for Linn-Mar pitching beautifully. We go to the bottom of the 6th. We'll see if Linn-Mar can wrap up game 1 early with the 10-run mercy rule. 9-1 after 5.5. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Sophomore Baseball. Number 15 in red and black stepping in. A left-handed batting catcher for the Lions. For those of you just joining us, we're nearing the end of game one of this doubleheader, as that is a ground ball to the shortstop. Cleanly gloved. Throw to first is offline. We'll see what that is scored on the scoreboard. Good hustle there by the catcher. I'm not sure if that throw would have even been in time, but it will be scored. An error. Likely a throwing error on the shortstop. So that is the 6th error of the Warriors. And that is just par for the course for what has happened for them today. 6 errors in 6 innings. So a runner is now on first for Linn-Mar as I get that scoreboard updated. Here's the pitch, and that is inside for ball 1 on number 4 for Linn-Mar. Number 36 in his second inning of work. Second inning of full work for the Warriors as he came in to relieve his counterpart, number 98, in the 5th inning. Throw back to first, no play. Count is 1-0 on the second Linn-Mar batter of the inning. Here's the wind and the pitch. Line drive, base hit into left, in between the third baseman and the shortstop. And Linn-Mar is in business here, first and second. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 6th. And the game-ending run is now on first base. If I remember my mercy rules correctly. Should Linn-Mar be up by 10 at any point in this inning, the game will end and we'll start setting up for game number 2. I'm pretty sure that's still the rule from last year, as that is fouled back to the screen. 0-1 the count now. Ten hits on the day for the Lions after that last single into left center field. Here's the 0-1. Called, strike 2. Number 26 on deck for the Lions. Here's the 0-2, way outside on number 6. Good stop by number 8 behind the plate for the Warriors. Despite all of the wild pitches today, he has stopped a good amount of them. Done good work back there today, number 8 for the Warriors. Count is 1-2. The pitch. Ground ball to the shortstop. Cleanly gloved, shovel the second one out, over to first, not in time. So that'll be a fielder's choice. 1 away. Runners on the corners now for number 26. Game-ending run is still on first. The 10th run for Linn-Mar is on third. Washington catcher giving signs to the defense. Over on the softball diamond, varsity softball still ahead 4-0. Bottom of the 5th in that one. Here's the pitch. Fouled away behind the catcher. And we'll get a new ball. 0-1 the count. Should the inning continue, number 20 on deck for the Lions. Here's the wind and the 0-1. Runner goes and fouled back. So the runner will trot back to first, and we'll have an 0-2 coming up. Runners on first and third, 1 away, bottom 6. Linn-Mar up by 8. The 0-2. Low and outside, fastball there, and that'll make the count 1-2. We'll see if Linn-Mar tries another steal here from first. Aggressive lead over at first base. Here's the wind and the pitch. No steal. That misses outside at about the same spot as the last pitch. 2-2. Despite those mean-looking clouds out toward right field, there is no rain in the forecast tonight. That misses inside 3-2, so an 0-2 quickly turning into a 3-2. Number 36 in red and blue falling behind on number 26 in red and black. 3-2. Swung on, foul tipped into the glove for strike 3. So that man is retired for the Lions. We'll see what number 20 can do for Linn-Mar as he brings out some new baseballs for the umpire. Runners on the corners, 2 away, bottom 6 here in Marion, Iowa. Game 1 of this sophomore doubleheader. As that misses high and inside, ball 1. Here's the wind and the 1-0. And that'll be called strike toward the inner part of the zone on that breaking ball. Here's the 1-1. Foul back to the screen. And the count will be 1-2. Linn-Mar trying to get some runs across in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, strike 3. And they are held scoreless in the bottom of the 6th. Washington will get their final 3 outs in the top of the 7th. Crazier things have happened, folks. This game is not over, but it is close. Through 6, it's Lions 9, Warriors 1. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Baseball. Cedar Rapids, Washington getting their final chance. Down by 8 in the top of the 7th in Game 1 of this sophomore doubleheader. Game 2 to commence about 20 to 30 minutes after the conclusion of this game, depending on how fast the ground crew can get the field ready and if both coaches want to get started. That first pitch missed 1-0. Here's the second pitch. Line to third base, dropped by the third baseman, but the throw to first will get him. So good job by the Linn-Mar third baseman keeping his composure there after dropping that line drive. But there is one away after 2 pitches. So the Warriors down to their final 2 outs now. Here's the wind and the pitch. That is called strike 1. Outside corner there. Number 8 batting for the Warriors. I believe number 34 is still in for the Lions, so looking for a complete game. Just inside on that fastball, 1-1. You don't see a lot of complete games pitched by sophomores. That just shows you how good number 34 in red and black has been tonight. And the wind in the 1-1, just outside for ball number 2. The wind in the 2-1. That ball's in the dirt, so 3-1 now. Number 0 on deck for the Warriors. Linn-Mar looking to wrap a bow on this one here in the top of the 7th. Here's the windup in the 3-1. Chopper to third. Cleanly gloved. Throw to first is in the dirt and gets away. So the runner will go to second. So score that one, an error on the third baseman. No hit. Seen hit and an error combination a lot today. But no hit on that one, just the error on the third baseman. So 8 combined errors in this game. 6 by the Warriors and Linn-Mar having their second one moments ago. We'll see if number 0 can make the final score look a little bit more acceptable here as he steps in. That ball gets away, and the runner will advance to third on that wild pitch. So the Warriors not going away quietly here in the top of the 7th. Looking to get a couple more runs across before the end of this one. No activity in the Linn-Mar bullpen. They're sticking with their starter. Through 6 1/3 so far as that ball misses high. 2-0. Here's the 2-0. Swung on and missed. Fastball toward the inner part of the zone there. Counts now 2-1 on number 0 for the Warriors. Number 13 on deck for Washington. Called strike 2. That clipped the corner. Number 34 for Linn-Mar has gotten numerous strikeouts today. He's in a spot to get another one here. Runner on third, 1 away, top 7. Warriors need 8 runs to tie. Foul tip. Caught, strike 3. Good catch by number 15 in red and black. And that will be out number 2. So the Warriors down to their final chance with number 13, the lefty, stepping in for Washington. Linn-Mar looking to tie a bow on this one as that is a called strike. Ball got away from the catcher. Runner on third thought about going, but quick reaction time there. No run will get across on that play for the Warriors. Warriors being out-hit 10-4 so far. Here's the 0-1. Called strike 2. And the Warriors are down to their final strike. We'll see if number 34 on the mound can get the punch out to end the game here. Should the inning continue, number 22 on deck for the Warriors. Pop fly. Catcher is under it. Lions win. Clean grab. And the Lions take game 1. Final score, 9-1. Linn-Mar out hitting Washington 10-4. Washington with 6 errors as opposed to Linn-Mar's 2. A strong showing by the Lions here in game 1. We'll see if they can keep it rolling in game 2. We'll be back with game 2 action in about 20 to 30 minutes. Go grab a bite to eat, folks. I know I am. Don't go anywhere. We still got another good ball game left ahead of us tonight. And we're back with Linn-Mar Baseball, Game 2 of our sophomore doubleheader, just about to get underway. Number 26 is pitching for the Lions, and number 13 will lead it off for the Warriors. Linn-Mar taking Game 1 with a score of 9-1. Here's the windup in the first pitch of Game 2, and it is just outside for ball 1. Beautiful night tonight in Marion, but it is muggy, folks. 90 degrees, very humid, and a hot wind. The 1-0. Long foul ball, foul to the left. Count is 1-1. Number 22 on deck for the Warriors. Both sides wearing red uniforms and white trousers. The difference between Linn-Mar and Washington. Washington has the blue numbers on their uniforms, as that's called ball 2. Linn-Mar with the black numbers, and then the Warriors have those shin-high red socks with the blue and white stripes. Washington is batting right now. The 2-1 called strike 2, fastball upper part of the zone. 26 on the mound for Linn-Mar. Looking for his first out of the game to be a strikeout. Here's the wind and the 2-2. On the ground toward the left side of the infield. Bobbled by the shortstop. Throw to first is in time for the out. So a good throw by the shortstop despite bobbling that ball. And there's one away here in the top of the first as number 22 steps in for the Warriors. So the leadoff man is retired. Linn-Mar did not trail at any point in last game. High fly ball to right field, but playable. It is caught by the right fielder for out number 2. So 1 pitch, 1 out. Score that an F9 at home for those of you keeping score. And there are 2 away. Number 9 coming up now for the Warriors. Had a lot of deep foul balls in that first game. We'll see if he can make an adjustment to crank a ball down the right field line here. Linn-Mar pitching has been stellar so far today. Number 34 for Linn-Mar. Complete game, 1 run, 4 hits, I believe, if I remember the scorecard correctly. As that fastball misses outside for ball 1 on the left-handed hitting number 9 for the Warriors. Number 18 on deck for Washington should the inning continue. Here's the windup and the 1-0. Just missed the lower outside corner, ball 2. Linn-Mar held Washington scoreless in the first inning in game 1 and then dropped 2 of their own in the bottom of the first and never looked back. Game 1, 9-1. That ball's fouled out of play behind the press box, and that'll make the count 2-1. Number 26 for Linn-Mar looking to retire the side to start game 2. First 2 men were retired. Here's the 2-1. Called strike 2 on the outside edge. Two and 2, 2 out. It looks like varsity softball just got underway in game 2. They won 10-0 in 5 innings in their first game as that is flared into the glove of the second baseman, and the Warriors go down quietly to start game 2. We'll be back with Linn-Mar batting in the bottom of the first right after this. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Sophomore Baseball. Warriors going down quietly in the top of the first of Game 2. Linn-Mar winning Game 1 by a score of 9-1. Number 2 will lead it off for the Lions to start the home half of the first. Here's the windup and the pitch. And that'll miss low and outside for ball 1. It's a 2v2 matchup. Number 2 for the Warriors is on the mound, facing number 2 in black and red. Here's the windup and the 1-0. In the dirt once again, 2-0. Number 6 on deck for the Lions. No base runners of any kind in the top of that first inning for the Warriors. They went down 1-2-3 in Game 1, inning number 1 as well. Another ball in the dirt. Good stop by number 8, catching back there again for the Warriors. 3-0. I'm telling you what, folks, it is very hard to catch a doubleheader, especially in this humidity. It feels like 93 degrees outside with the humidity tonight. 3-0, showing bunt and pulls back. So that is ball 4. 4-pitch walk to number 2 for the Lions, and we'll see if number 2 on the Warriors on the mound will be able to keep that runner at first, with number 6 coming into bat for Linn-Mar. Once again, folks, we usually only have rosters for junior varsity and varsity, so we apologize for not having rosters tonight. And I'm doing my best to call out the numbers on each side to keep track of your favorite ball player, as that is a called strike. Lower inside corner on that fastball. Linn-Mar looking to strike first in the bottom of the first, just like they did in the first game. Here's the wind in the 0-1. In the dirt, gets behind the catcher. The runner will advance. So, wild pitches were something that the Warriors struggled with in the first game. And umpire having some words with the Washington pitcher, probably talking to him about his wind-up stance. Number 9 on deck for the Lions. Runner on second, nobody out here in the bottom of the first. 1-1. That is hit right into the glove of the second baseman, running back to second, not in time. So good reaction time by the runner at second to not get picked off there. So score that, an L4 at home. So number 6 is retired. Here comes number 9 for Linn-Mar, the left-handed batter. A hit to the outfield should score 1 and get Linn-Mar on the board early in this one. First pitch, curveball outside. Runner has about a 12-foot lead at second. That fastball misses outside, ball 2. Linn-Mar looking to sweep this doubleheader after winning Game 1, as that ball is at the knees. Strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 1 away here in the bottom of the first. The 2-1. Another strike at the knees, 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Foul back to the screen, and we'll do it again. Number 17 on deck for the Lions. Linn-Mar looking to get an early lead here, just like they did in Game 1. Another 2-2. Outside, ball gets away from the catcher. And Linn-Mar will advance another 90 feet on the base paths. Linn-Mar has taken advantage of just about every single mistake that the Warriors have made today. Pass balls, wild pitches. 6 errors in Game 1 by the Warriors. Certainly something you don't want to see as head coach. I imagine that there will be a lot of defensive reps in practice this week for these boys. As that ball's hit on the ground to second, throw to first is in time, but the run will score. And Linn-Mar leads 1-0 on the sacrifice ground out. So that walk coming back to bite the Warriors, and we'll see if number 17 for Linn-Mar can string together a 2-out rally with the bases empty. Right-handed batter. Here's the windup and the pitch. In the dirt for ball 1. No hits yet in this ball game, but Linn-Mar scoring that run after the leadoff walk issued by number 2 in red and blue. Currently on the mound for the Warriors. Here's the 1-0. Another ball in the dirt. Lots of misses down low today by the Warriors. Credit to the catcher, number 8, for stopping a good portion of those balls in the dirt. The 2-0. Up high, 3-0 now. Should the inning continue, number 15 for the Lions is on deck. He caught last game and did a good job doing so. The wind and the 3-0. Inside, ball 4. So that's walk number 2 of the inning that the Lions have managed to piece together. So we'll see if Linn-Mar can get a 2-out rally going here. With the left-handed batting, number 15 stepping in for Linn-Mar now. So Linn-Mar mirror imaging what they did in that first game so far, retiring all 3 batters in the Washington half of the first, and then getting on the board in the bottom of the first early, as that misses outside 1-0. Linn-Mar looking to sweep a doubleheader on this humid Monday night in Marion, Iowa, here at the Linn-Mar baseball softball complex, which is located in Marion, Iowa. Here's the wind and the 2-0. That misses outside 3-0. Number 15 in red and black didn't even think about swinging at that one. Didn't even flinch. He's in a very relaxed batting stance. He is waiting for him to throw a strike, and he will not. So a 4-pitch walk, 2 consecutive walks by number 2 on the mound. And Linn-Mar is just resting the bat on their shoulder until they can see a strike come down the plate, and the Washington head coach will come out and talk to his pitcher. So 3 walks drawn by Linn-Mar so far. No hits in this game by either side. And the head coach will trot back to the dugout for the Warriors. Linn-Mar looking to get some more runs across here in the bottom of the first. Looking for their first hit of game 2. The pitch in the dirt and stopped for ball 1. Number 4 in the box for the Lions. Should the inning continue, it looks like number 3 is on deck for Linn-Mar. The 1-0. Called strike 1, fastball at the knees. Seems to be what number 2 in red and blue on the mound is trying to do. Trying to get those fastballs down at the knees as that one misses low for ball 2. Linn-Mar looking to get some insurance runs early after getting a run across. Here's the 2-1. That's a called strike on the lower outside corner. 2-2 the count now on number 4 for the Lions. Washington trying to get out of trouble early. 2-2. And that is a ball in the dirt, and that gets away, and runners once again will advance for Linn-Mar. So that'll make it full count. Another wild pitch out of the hand of a Washington pitcher. That has been a recurring theme tonight. Linn-Mar has certainly not done poorly on offense, but they have been aided by a plethora of mistakes from the Washington defense, whether that's a wild pitch or a pass ball or one of the 6 errors they had, as that ball nearly got behind the catcher, managed to keep in front of it, but that is ball 4, and that will load the bases for number 3 for the Lions, getting his first action today in this doubleheader. Linn-Mar varsity softball now in the bottom of the first, still scoreless in game 2 of that one. Softball winning that game by a score of 10-0 in 5 innings. Mercy rule over on the other side of the diamond. Good job, girls softball. As that one is a fastball at the knees for strike 1. That certainly seems to be the order of the day for number 2 in red and blue. That's a fun phrase to say, as that ball is chopped foul down the left field line. That'll make the count 0-2. Should the inning continue, I believe that is number 25 on deck. No, 26 for Linn-Mar. 26 on deck for the Lions should the inning continue. Bases loaded, 2 away. A ball in the gap will triple the Linn-Mar lead. The 0-2. On the ground towards shortstop, cleanly gloved. Throw over to first, and Linn-Mar will only get 1. It certainly could have been a lot more, but Linn-Mar does strike first on numerous walks. We go to the second. 1-0 Lions. We'll be back with the Warriors batting in the top of the second in just a moment. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Baseball. For those of you just joining us, this is Game 2, inning number 2 of our sophomore baseball doubleheader. No hits yet in this ball game. Linn-Mar scratching across that run, aided by 3 walks, as number 18 grounds it through the glove of the third baseman. We'll see what that is scored. I believe that will be scored an error. We'll see what the scoreboard operator decides. So number 18 in red and blue manages to get on base. Still waiting for the decision. Number 36 steps in now for the Warriors. I'll get you that decision when it is made, folks. Number 26 on the mound for the Lions. Here's the pitch. That is in the dirt, ball 1. Warriors looking to get that run back they gave up in the bottom of the first. There's the windup and the pitch. That is fouled back out of play. . Should the scoreboard operator not make a decision, I will take the liberty myself, folks. Should it come to that, I will score that in E5. For those of you keeping track at home, if that is not reflected on the scoreboard, I have not seen it changed yet. So we're going to call that an E5 for now. As that ball is hit hard to left field, and that is going to get down and past the left fielder. The left fielder falls down. Runner is going to be waved around to score from first, and there will be no throw. So this game is tied, and that should be scored an error as well. We'll see. Not quite sure what the delay is with the scoreboard, folks, but statistics are not being updated. So we're going to call that a single and an error, unless that is rectified by the scoreboard operator. So call that 2 errors and 1 hit in the inning for the Warriors, as this game is now tied 1-1. Here's the windup in the pitch. That is down low for ball 1. Here's the wind in the 1-0. That is inside for ball 2. Ball gets away, and the runner will advance to third. So a flip of the script here, as Linn-Mar now having some defensive struggles to start this ball game, as the leading run for Washington is less than 90 feet away with the runner getting a lead. Here's the wind in the 2-0. That misses outside for ball 3. Number 2 is batting for the Warriors, the opposing pitcher. Linn-Mar now has a 2-0 lead in the softball game on the other side of the complex, in the top of the second. The 3-0. Called strike 1. Clip the corner on that pitch. Linn-Mar looking to keep this game tied. Still nobody out. 3-1 is inside for ball 4. So runners will be on the corners for number 5 trotting in for the Warriors. Number 26 for Linn-Mar looking to get out of a jam early in this one. Here's the windup in the first pitch. On the ground, back to the pitcher. Throw to second 1. And no throw to first. Pitcher hesitated a little bit. The runner did not go. Neither one did. So still runners on the corners, 1 away. So score that one a fielder's choice. Here comes the next Warrior batter. Time is called by number 8 in red and blue. Linn-Mar looking to keep this game tied after some defensive misplays. E5 and an E7 leading to that first Warrior run. Here's the wind in the first pitch of the at-bat. Called strike toward the inside part of the zone on that fastball. Warriors looking for their first lead of this doubleheader. Got outscored 9-1 in game 1. The 0-1 in the dirt. Good stop by the Linn-Mar catcher. Count is now 1-1. Number 0 on deck for the Warriors should the inning continue. The double play ball is in order with runners on the corners. Here's the pitch. Runner goes, misses high. Throw to second is just high. So credit the stolen base to Washington, and the count is now 2-1. So the double play is no longer in order as far as the force out route. You can certainly get it another way, but it's much more unlikely now. Number 26 for the Lions on the mound, looking to get out of a jam here in the top of the second. The 2-1. That's line to left field, foul by about 1.5 feet. And we'll have a 2-2 count. That swing of the bat almost gave Washington their first lead of today. Washington has had a lot of good balls off the bat today, but many of them have landed just feet foul. Some misfortune there. Count is 2-2 on number 8 in red and blue. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. The ball is in the dirt. Throw over to first. And that'll be a strikeout and a recorded out for number 26. We'll see if number 0 can get the lead for the Warriors here with 2 away. The scoreboard in center field seems to not be updated, so I will do my best to pay attention, as I have been all night. Hits and errors have not been updated. Here's the windup in the pitch. Down low for ball 1. Warriors looking to get revenge after being walloped in game 1. Here's the wind and the 1-0. Foul back to the screen, and that'll even the count 1 apiece. And we're going to have a brief stoppage of play here. I believe the gate near the visitor dugout was unlatched, so the umpire kindly asking the third base coach to latch that, and he did. So we will resume play. Count is 1-1 on number 0 for the Warriors. Fouled to the right side on that pitch toward the home dugout. And the count is now 1-2. Should the inning continue, number 13 is on deck for Washington. Linn-Mar looking to keep this game tied. They have not given up the lead all day long. We're in our 9th inning of action here in this doubleheader. The 1-2 just inside for ball number 2 on that fastball. Linn-Mar looking to get out of a jam. Runners on second and third, 2 away, 2-2 the count. The pitch. High fly ball, foul. Catcher is going toward it, and it's going to kiss off the screen, and we'll have another 2-2. Washington trying to get some runs across the plate here in a high leverage situation here in the top of the second inning. Number 0 trying to get it done for Washington. 2-2. Called strike 3. Clip the corner on the curveball, and Linn-Mar gets out of it. We go to the bottom of the second. We are tied at 1. Linn-Mar will try and regain the lead right after this. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Baseball. We're about to get the bottom of the second underway here in Game 2 of this sophomore baseball doubleheader. We're tied at 1. Number 26 stepping up to the plate for Linn-Mar as that ball bounces away for ball number 1. Number 2 in red and blue still on the mound for the Warriors in his second inning of work. Here's the windup in the 1-0. Down low, 2-0. Number 27 on deck for Linn-Mar. The 2-0. In there for strike one. Fastball toward the lower outside part of the zone. Good pitch there by number 2 in red and blue. Can you folks tell I like saying that? Should get a counter on how many times I say that tonight, as that misses 3-1 out of the glove of the Warrior catcher. Lots of walks in this ball game so far. Linn-Mar has no hits yet, but they drew 3 walks in the bottom of the first, and they just drew their 4th one as that misses ball 4. So 4 early walks from the Warrior pitcher, and we're going to have a little strategy meeting here on the mound as Cedar Rapids coach trots out. The catcher will join this meeting, or at least walk up a few steps. Looks like the infield's going to exchange a few notes here. And we might have a pitching change here. It looks like we will. Looks like the left fielder for Washington is going to come in and pitch. We'll get a number for you folks, and then we'll flip over to a brief break. We have some defensive shifting over here. I believe this is number 18 for the Warriors stepping into pitch. We'll be back after the reliever warms up in just a moment. It appears that the Warrior reliever is warmed up. Number 18 in red and blue. As number 27 in red and black steps up for the Lions. Runner on first, nobody out. As Linn-Mar looks to regain that lead. Bunt shown. Pulled back. Runner goes for second. He's going to be safe. So runner now in scoring position for Linn-Mar. Here's the windup in the 1-0. Bunt shown again. Pulled back. Ball bounces. Runner on second thought about going. And will make his way back to second. Runner in scoring position for Linn-Mar. Number 2 on deck for the Lions. Here's the 2-0. Bunt shown again. Pulled back 3-0. Here's the windup in the 3-0. In the dirt, ball 4. So it looks like the pitching change so far has not helped those walk numbers for the Warriors. As we now have runners on first and second, nobody out. And number 2 for the Lions will get his next shot. Still 2-0 over for the varsity girls softball game. Top of the third in that one. First pitch to number 2. Bunt shown. Bunt is down. Good bunt. Throw to first is in time. So a great bunt that time, but just in time at first base was that throw. And that is out number 1. So number 6 for Linn-Mar will step in now. A base hit in the gap will give Linn-Mar a 2-run lead with 2 runners in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Swung on, foul, back to the screen. Linn-Mar has drawn 5 walks so far in this game. No hits yet on the Linn-Mar side. The 0-1. And that hits number 6. So add a hit by pitch to the column. So the bases are loaded now for Linn-Mar. And up steps number 9, the left-handed batter. So 5 walks and a hit by pitch moments ago account for the Linn-Mar base runners we've seen so far in Game 2. Here's the windup in the 1-0. That misses down low. Don't know why I said 1-0 there, folks. It is 1-0 in the hit column right now. Washington leads Linn-Mar in that department, as that is called strike 2. Down low. So the count is 0-2 on number 9 for Linn-Mar. Here's the pitch. And just fouled off to the right there, and we'll have another 0-2. Linn-Mar trying to regain that lead that they held briefly after scoring 1 in the bottom of the first. Bases loaded. 1 away. Here's the pitch. And that's behind number 9, and Linn-Mar regains the lead as runners advance. So a pass ball there. Catcher couldn't quite hold on to it. So the count is now 2-2 with 1 away. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is out number 2. So a strikeout there from number 18 in red and blue. So up comes number 17 for Linn-Mar. Still 2 runners in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike number 1 there. I don't know how well you folks can see the scoreboard out in center field, but it is not accurate. The one on my end is single into center field. This is going to score 2. So number 17 in Linn-Mar comes through. That is a good time for hit number 1 in the ball game for the Lions, and it's now 4-1. Linn-Mar not letting Washington have that lead for very long. We're going to have a battery meeting here. Here comes number 15 for the Lions. Here's the pitch. And that is called strike one. Here's the wind in the 0-1. Fouled over to the left side and out of play. And the count is now 0-2. Should the inning continue, number 4 for Linn-Mar is on deck. Here's the windup in the 0-2. On the ground, base hit between the third baseman and the shortstop over to left field. So that is hit number 2 for the Lions. So a little 2-out rally here by Linn-Mar as runners are now on first and second with number 4 coming up for Linn-Mar. Two walks, a hit by pitch, and 2 hits resulting in 3 Linn-Mar runs in the bottom of this second frame. Linn-Mar looking to add more. Here's the pitch. Just about hit number 4 in the elbow with that one. It is 1-0. Should the inning continue, number 3 on deck for Linn-Mar. Here's the windup in the pitch. Just low for ball 2. Number 18 on the mound for Washington, looking to stop the bleeding here in the bottom of the second for his side. The 2-0. Up high, ball 3. That gets behind the catcher, and once again, Linn-Mar runners, will advance. On a pass ball. That was probably more like a wild pitch, but that's certainly one that the catcher could have had there. Count is 3-0 on number 4, with number 3 on deck for Linn-Mar should the inning continue. The pitch. Down low, ball 4. So the third walk of the inning for Linn-Mar. 6 total. And we'll see if number 3 can come through with Linn-Mar for the bases loaded 2 away. Here's the pitch. Down low, good stop by the catcher there. It's 1-0. Linn-Mar with very good plate discipline in this one so far, drawing 6 walks, 3 in each inning so far. The 1-0 is now 2-0 as that bounces. I believe that hit the catcher and then went off of the umpire, so a lucky break there for the Warriors as that likely saved another run from coming across the plate. Linn-Mar trying to bust it wide open here early. Up by 3, scoring 3 in the bottom half of this second inning. The 2-0. Outside 3-0. The pitcher, number 26, on deck for Linn-Mar should the inning continue. Here's the pitch. Inside ball 4, so that'll walk in a run, and it is now 5-1, Linn-Mar. So the 4th walk of the inning issued by Warrior pitching. And we'll see if number 26 for Linn-Mar can keep this 2-out rally going. Linn-Mar looking to replicate that scoreboard from the first game as they won 9-1. It's already 5-1 here in the second inning. And certainly a good chance for Linn-Mar to get a lot more here with the bases loaded. There's a strike at the knees. Number 26 in the box was taking that all the way. And when pitchers are throwing all over the place like the Warriors have today, you make them throw you strikes before you start swinging that bat. Just like that swing there, as that is grounded to third, throw over to first, and finally, the Warriors managed to get out of the bottom of the second, but not before Linn-Mar manages to put on 4 more runs at the end of 2. It's Lions 5, Washington 1. We'll be back with the top of the third in just a moment. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Baseball. We're in Game 2 of this sophomore doubleheader. Linn-Mar off to another fast start, up 5-1 after 2. We'll see if the Warriors can get some of those runs back as number 13, the left-handed batter, steps in for Washington. Number 26 still on the mound for Linn-Mar, starting his 3rd inning of work. Wind up and the pitch is called. Strike 1 right on the corner. And we are underway here in the top of the 3rd. Here's the 0-1. In the air towards center field, playable, and caught for out number 1. Routine F8 on the scorecard there. And that will bring up number 22 for the Warriors, using the same bat as number 13 before him. Thought I'd point that out. Warriors trying to get some offense pieced together. Big swing and a miss there for strike 1. Not sure if that was fouled or not. I got behind the catcher either way. Count is 0-1 on number 22 in red and blue. Here's the pitch. Just outside. Fastball that missed the corner there, 1-1. Here's the windup in the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss on that one. A little bit of breaking action on that pitch. And it's now 1-2. Beautiful night for baseball here in Marion, Iowa. A bit on the humid side, but that's not too bad for the first week of June. sun slowly starting to set. Called strike 3 right on the corner. Number 22 doesn't seem to agree with the call, but walked away without much of an argument. And that is out number 2, and that'll bring up number 9 for the Warriors, who's been swinging a big bat today, but they've just been landing foul. It would not surprise me here if he laced a double down the right field line with the way he's been hitting today. Has been just ahead of some pitches so far. First pitch to him. That ball is hit hard to right field and just out of the reach of the right fielder, rounding first and heading for second and stopping. And not quite a down the line double, but it is a double into right field, and the Warriors are in business with 2 away after a nice double there from number 9. And up comes number 18, the pitcher for the Warriors. Softball score update on the other side of the complex. Varsity still leading their game 2-0 in the top of the 4th inning now. Here's the pitch, and that is through the legs of the catcher, and that'll be a pass ball that results in a runner at third. 1-0 the count. We've seen a lot of balls get to that backstop today on both sides. Warriors looking to put together a 2-out rally here, down by 4 here in the top of the 3rd. The 1-0, foul back to the screen. That'll even up the count at 1 apiece. Number 26 on the mound for Linn-Mar, looking to get out of a runner on third situation. And that pitch is behind the batter. Good catch by the Linn-Mar backstop, and it's 2-1. Should the inning continue, I believe that is number 26 in red and blue on deck for the Warriors, if I'm reading his number correctly from my angle here in the booth. The 2-1. Down low, 3-1. No activity in the Linn-Mar bullpen so far. 3-1 is the count on the Warrior hitter number 18. That ball is hit hard to left field. It is deep, and it is gone. A towering home run to left field by number 18 for the Warriors, and Linn-Mar's lead has been cut in half. Wasn't sure off the bat if that ball was going to get out, but it made that sound. You knew it was going to go far, and I'm sure this warm, humid June air helped get that ball out of the park. But the Warriors are in a much more manageable position now, getting some runs across the board with 2 away in the inning. We'll see if they can keep it going here, as that one is hit down the right field line. That's going to drop foul off the fence, off the bat of number 36 in red and blue. I doubt he's listening, but I want to give a huge shout out to our technical engineer, Luke Paulette, who has put together this masterful scoreboard website to help us broadcast all kinds of sports here at Linn-Mar in the last year or so, as that misses down low. Luke has put together scoreboards for baseball, softball, basketball, pretty much every sport that Linn-Mar has had commenced since the start of the pandemic, as we've tried to live stream events home to you folks who can't be at these games even these days. That ball's chopped foul. But Luke just does a masterful job putting together beautiful graphics like this on the fly. I feel like every time I open a scoreboard for a new game, he's improved something on the website. That home run graphic you just saw is an improvement from last year. But Luke just strives to be better and better, Nothing is ever too perfect to him. And again, I doubt he's listening, but I want to give a huge thank you to Luke Paulette, our technical engineer here at Linn-Mar, who just goes above and beyond to help make our live streams look as pretty as they do. Count is 2-2 on the Warrior hitter. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. But the Warriors cut that Linn-Mar lead in half off of the 2-run homer by number 18 in red and blue. We go to the bottom of the third. Lions 5, Warriors 3. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Baseball. We're about to commence with the bottom of the third in Game 2 of this sophomore doubleheader. In case you missed it, the Warriors cutting that Linn-Mar lead in half with a 2-run homer off the bat of number 18 for the Warriors. That humid June air helped carry that ball out toward the trees in left field, as that is called strike one. The man who hit the homer for the Warriors is on the mound right now, number 18, in his third inning of work. Here's the pitch, as that is in the dirt. Number 27 batting for the Lions to start out this home half of the third. Number 2 on deck for Linn-Mar. Wind blowing out toward left. The 1-1. Just down low for ball 2. Linn-Mar looking to sweep this doubleheader. One game won by a score of 9-1, as that fastball misses high for ball 3. Linn-Mar has already drawn, I'm having trouble keeping track now, but I believe they've drawn 7 walks so far in the first 2 innings, in a good position to draw their 8th of the ball game. They've also been hit once. Hit batsman. And that is walk number 8. And the catcher was looking for a new ball, but that is still a live ball. So the runner will get to second base. So call that. Not sure if errors have been updated on the scoreboard tonight, but I am scoring down an error, folks. E2. He just got caught napping back there. So call that the third error on the Warriors tonight. Here's the pitch. Just outside ball 1. So Linn-Mar is in business to start the bottom of the third, as number 2 is up now for the Lions. Number 6 on deck. Here's the wind and the pitch. Big swing and a miss there. Fastball higher part of the zone. That'll even up the count at 1 apiece. 9 combined errors today for the Warriors. They've been on pace with 1 error an inning as that ball gets away from the catcher. And Linn-Mar will advance yet another base as another wild pitch gets away from Washington. Linn-Mar looking to get those 2 runs right back, and they're in a good position to do so with a runner on third, nobody out. Here's the 2-1. Just upstairs for ball 3. Linn-Mar has drawn 8 walks, I believe. 7 or 8. Starting to lose track. But they have done very good at being patient at the plate and getting on base as that ball gets away from the catcher. And that is, count 'em, the 9th walk of this game that Linn-Mar has drawn. And here comes number 6 for the Lions. Both sides with 2 hits. Linn-Mar has issued their fair share of walks as well as far as pitching. But the Warriors have really struggled to find their location today on the mounds, as number 6 called time there for Linn-Mar. Runners on the corners, nobody out here in the bottom of the 3rd. No runs home yet in this frame, but it's certainly looking good for Linn-Mar at this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Just high for ball 1. Varsity softball on the other side of the complex just entered the 5th inning in their game. It's still 2-0 Linn-Mar. Here's the 1-0. Runner goes, misses inside, and no throw. Defensive indifference, but the throw wouldn't have even been close, as it is now 2-0 on number 6 for the Lions. Number 9 on deck for Linn-Mar, should the inning continue. It's very unlikely to have a triple play with runners on 2nd and 3rd, nobody out. But in the game of baseball, you truly never know what's going to happen. It is a crazy game, folks. The 2-0 is downstairs, ball 3. So Linn-Mar is 1 ball away from drawing their 10th walk of this ball game, and we're only in inning number 3. The 3-0. In the dirt, ball 4. Ball gets away from the catcher, and runner is safe at the plate after a nice slide. So runners are now on the corners. It's 6-3. Good hustle there. I believe that was number 27 for Linn-Mar that scored. Hesitated a little bit, but once he started going, he did not stop. Ball got just far enough away from the catcher. So Linn-Mar now up by 3. Number 9 is at bat for Linn-Mar, and that runner from first made it all the way to 2nd on that play, so it is 2nd and 3rd with nobody out here in the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the pitch. Just upstairs, ball 1. And the ball gets away from the pitcher, but good hustle by the middle infielders. So there is definitely some tension on that Washington side right now. You can definitely see it in the body language of the fielders. Just looking to get an out. Here's the pitch. Fly ball to right center field. That ball is back and caught. Runners will tag, and throw to 3rd is late. So that'll be a sacrifice fly for Linn-Mar, and it is now 7-3 with 1 away. Number 17 steps in now for Linn-Mar. So the Warriors finally recording the first out, but it comes at the price of a Linn-Mar run. The advantage now 4. Linn-Mar's largest lead of the game. Runner on 3rd, 1 away. And time is called by number 17 at the plate. Here's the windup in the pitch. And that nearly hit him. Ball 1. Warriors just looking to stay in this ball game. Giving up 2 runs so far in this frame and in danger of giving up another one with the runner on third. 1-0. Upstairs and inside, 2-0 now. Should the inning continue, number 15 on deck for Linn-Mar. Here's the windup in the pitch. Fouled back behind the screen, and we'll have a 2-1 coming up here as soon as the umpire throws the pitcher a new ball. Linn-Mar looking to get their 3rd run of the inning. They have scored in every frame so far in this ball game. 1 in the bottom of the first, 4 in the bottom of the second, and 2 so far here in the bottom of the third. The 2-1. That's hit well to left center field. That ball is going to be caught by the left fielder. A run will score, but a base hit was definitely taken away there. Good hustle by the Washington left fielder, but it is 8-3 now, Lions, with 2 away. So 2 sac flies in the inning for the Lions to score these last 2 runs. Here's the first pitch to number 15. That is inside for ball 1. Number 18 out there for the Warriors, the 2nd pitcher in this game so far. Linn-Mar still sticking with their starters. They have not had to put in a relief pitcher yet today, as that one misses 2-0. Should the inning continue, number 4 is on deck for the Lions. The 2-0. On the ground to first base, cleanly gloved, steps on first, and the Warriors finally get out of the bottom of the 3rd. But Linn-Mar puts up 3. We go to the 4th inning. Lions 8, Warriors 3. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Baseball. For those of you just joining us, Linn-Mar is ahead in this one 8-3 after 3 in Game 2 of this sophomore baseball doubleheader. Linn-Mar winning Game 1 9-1 as that ball hits the outside of the zone for strike number 1. Number 26 for Linn-Mar still on the mound. 4th inning of work. Linn-Mar has not used a relief pitcher yet in this doubleheader. Starter from last game went the whole way, as that ball misses low for ball 1. Two hits in both sides in this one, but Linn-Mar has drawn a considerably larger margin of walks. I believe they've drawn 9, if I remember correctly, in just 3 innings. As the count is now 2-1 on the Warrior batter. I'll get you a number in just a second here, folks. 2-1. On the ground to shortstop, cleanly gloved, throw to second. Dug out by the first baseman, good dig, and number 2 for the Warriors is retired, and that is out number 1. Good dig by the first baseman. Not the best throw from the left side of the infield, but dug out nicely at first base. Linn-Mar does already have 3 errors in this ball game. Or I apologize, folks. I believe Linn-Mar has only 2 errors, and Washington has the 1. I believe I added that 3rd error to the board after the Warrior catcher asked for a new ball, with the ball behind him being a live ball and the runner advanced. The errors on the home scoreboard here are not updated, so I'm doing my best to make the decisions myself, as that is strike 1 on the outside part of the zone with that fastball. Here's the wind and the 0-1. That's driven to left field. That's going to land fair. This is going to be at least 2. The ball will roll all the way to the wall. Number 5 rounding second, and the outfielder will put his hands up. The ball went under the fence. And that is a ground rule double for number 5 for the Warriors. So a 1-out double here in the top of the 4th. See if the Warriors can get some of those runs back they gave up. Linn-Mar scored in every frame in this game, 1, 4, and 3, respectively. And here comes number 8. Runner on second, 1 away. Washington has already put up more runs in this game than they did in game 1. They only scratched across 1, as that is strike 1. Fastball that clipped the corner. Linn-Mar softball holding strong with that 2-0 lead over on the other side of the complex. There in the bottom of the 5th. The 0-1. And that curveball misses low. That'll even up the count at 1 apiece. Number 0 on deck for Washington. Here's the windup in the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Good changeup there from the Linn-Mar pitcher. Number 26 for Linn-Mar, looking to work around that 1-out double. The 1-2. Fly ball right side. Foul territory, first baseman drifting over, makes the catch on a little bunny hop. And that is out number 2. Good job tracking down that ball. Sun is not quite down yet, so I'm sure there was some sun in his eyes. That is not an easy catch to make, folks, but he made it. And there are 2 away for number 0. Linn-Mar looking to get out of this inning unscathed. First pitch is an inside fastball, 1-1. Or 1-0. I don't know why I keep adding an imaginary strike to the scoreboard, folks. I'm sure you're as confused as I am. But the count is 1-0. Wind up in the pitch. Chopper to third. That's a fair ball. Throw over to first is in time. Good stretch by the first baseman. Inning over. Some good first base play by Linn-Mar, and they get out of a 1-out double. It's still 8-3 after 4. We'll be back after this. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Baseball. For those of you who are just joining us, it's the bottom of the fourth here in Game 2 of this sophomore baseball doubleheader. Linn-Mar leading this one 8-3. They won Game 1 9-1. That ball's hit on the ground to third, cleanly gloved. Throw to first is in time, and number 4 for Linn-Mar is retired. And then I'll bring up number 3. So 1 pitch, 1 out to start the bottom frame of the fourth. Number 18 still on the mound for the Warriors. Here's the pitch. Hard grounder foul down the left field line. Count is 0-1. And that pitch hit him. So the second hit by pitch for the Lions today in the second game. So a man is on with 1 away. And here comes number 26, the pitcher for Linn-Mar. I will restate that Linn-Mar has not yet used a relief pitcher today in this doubleheader. The Game 1 starter went the whole way. And number 26 has done very well so far through 4 innings. Only 3 runs, 2 hits. That ball misses down low. Runner on first, 1 away. Number 27 is on deck for the Lions. The 1-0. Big swing and a miss. Runner's going to second. He's going to be safe. The ball squirts into right center field, but the runner will hold. So that'll be a stolen base. Linn-Mar doing very good on the base paths today. They've stolen numerous bags and taking advantage of a lot of wild pitches and pass balls. No hesitation on those bases today. Here is the 1-1. And that is a strike. 1-2 now. Linn-Mar has done very well with runners in scoring position. They have scored in every frame so far in this game. Hit on the ground to third. That gets past the third baseman. That's a fair ball. A run is going to come around and score. And that is going to make it a 9-3 ball game. We'll see what that is scored on the scoreboard. I score that a double in my book. That was not an easy play to make. No scoreboard decision yet. Scoreboard doesn't seem to be running quite right in this second game. No errors have been registered on the board, but there have been 3 in this game. 1 by Washington, 2 by Linn-Mar. And I do not see the scoreboard being updated, so we're going to call that a Linn-Mar double, their 3rd hit of the day. And here comes number 27, the pitch. High fly ball to left field, but playable. Left fielder drifting back and makes the catch. Runner will tag from seconds. Doing a little pirouette there between the bases. And they're going to call him out. Umpire saying that he left second base before the ball was caught. And in a strange turn of events, that is going to end the inning. So Linn-Mar does get a run, but the inning ends on a bit of a sour note. We go to the top of the 5th, 9-3 Lions. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Baseball. Linn-Mar with the 6-run advantage here to start the 5th inning. Number 98, the starting pitcher from Game 1, is in the box for the Warriors, as number 26 is still in for the Lions, starting his 5th inning of work as that ball is swung on and missed for strike 1. Number 22 on deck for the Warriors. Here's the windup in the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Outside of the zone fastball there. Good pitch from the Linn-Mar pitcher. The 0-2. Called! Strike 3, clip the corner. And that's another Linn-Mar strikeout. So one away here in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring up number 22 in red and blue. Both sides wearing similar uniforms tonight, but the key difference is the Warriors have the blue numbers and letters, and Linn-Mar has the black numbers and letters on their uniforms. Also, the shin-high socks for the Warriors with the blue and white stripes, as that misses. Down low, 1-0. The 1-0. Big swing and a miss there for strike 1. Here's the windup and the 1-1. Way high and outside on that one. Good catch by the Linn-Mar catcher there. 2-1. Number 9 on deck for the Warriors. He laced a double into right center field in his last at bat. The 2-1. Just missed the lower outside corner. 3-1. Linn-Mar softball now in the top of the 7th. Still ahead 2-0. It's been 2-0 most of that ball game. That ball is hit into right center field. That ball is going to get down in front of the center fielder, and that'll be a long single for number 22. And the Warriors have a man on with 1 out. So both sides now have 3 hits. We'll see if number 9 has another extra base hit in that bat as he calls time. A lot of players on both sides calling time before a pitch is even thrown in their plate appearance. You don't see that very often, let alone with this many batters in one game. Here's the wind and the pitch. Curveball, clip the knees there for strike 1. Should the inning continue, number 18, the relief pitcher for the Warriors, is on deck. And the Mar pitcher taking his time. Here's the wind and the 0-1. Just down low. That'll even the count 1-1. Warriors looking to get revenge after losing by 8 runs in game 1 of this doubleheader. They're down by 6 right now. They are not out of this yet, folks. The 1-1. That is hit into right field, but that's going to drift foul. For those of you who aren't aware, Linn-Mar varsity baseball played a doubleheader on Friday night and were behind by numerous runs in both games and came back and won late. So that is why I emphasize, baseball ain't over till it's over. I have seen it in the last few days. Anything can happen, and no deficit is too large, especially on the high school level, to come back from. Warriors are by no means out of this game yet. They've still got 7 outs to work with. Here's the wind and the pitch. Outside, and that'll make the count 2-2. Count is 2-2 on the left-handed batting number 9 for the Warriors. Here's the pitch. Just outside. Good discipline there to not swing at that one from number 9. Number 18 is on deck. A hearty battle between pitcher and batter here as the count is full with 1 away here in the top of the 5th. Here's the wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. That is out number 2. Another great strikeout from number 26. We'll see if number 18 can string anything together for the Warriors. With 2 away and a man on first. Here's the wind and the pitch. Hit hard to center field, but that will drop. It looked like that ball, from my angle, was going to stay up long enough to be caught, but it dropped about 5 feet in front of the center fielder. So the Warriors are in business with 2 away, and we'll see if number 36 can push some runs across for Washington. Linn-Mar up by 6, top of the 5th. Here's the pitch. High fly ball to left center field. This could be trouble. That ball will be caught in left field. A little underhand grab. Not exactly how you draw it up, but that'll work. The Warriors threaten but do not score. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Still 9-3 Lions. They will bat right after this. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Baseball. We're in the bottom of the 5th. Linn-Mar up by 6. First pitch is taken just inside for ball 1. Number 2 at the plate for Linn-Mar. Number 18 still pitching for the Warriors. High fly ball right side. And that ball is just out of the reach of the first baseman. Good effort there. Ran into the wall. Seems to be all right. Just out of the reach of the first baseman's glove. That would have been an amazing catch. But the ball dropped, and it is 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Down low, 2-1. Here's the windup 2-1 pitch. That is hit hard to left field. That ball is going to land fair. It'll roll all the way to the wall. And that is going to be a standing double for number 2. That ball was laced down the line. And that is a nice double for Linn-Mar to start off the inning. Count that the 4th Linn-Mar hit. Both sides now have 4 hits apiece. Linn-Mar softball 1 out away from sealing a deal in their game. 2 outs, top of the 7th. They're still ahead 2-0, as they have been most of that second game. Here is number 6 for Linn-Mar, and he will call time before seeing a pitch. So another one of those we've seen. Here's the wind and the pitch. Outside for ball 1. So Linn-Mar scored 9 runs in their last game. They had an opportunity, numerous opportunities actually, to break double digits, and they have another one here with a runner on second, nobody out. Here's the 1-1. That is hit in the air to left field. That ball will be caught, and the runner at second will hold, and that is out number 1. So here comes number 9 for the Lions, left-handed batter. Linn-Mar has scored in every frame so far in this game. 1 in the first, 4 in the second, 3 in the third, and 1 in the fourth. Here's the pitch, and that misses high for ball 1. I heard some cheering from the softball side of the complex, and I see people walking down the bleachers, so I'm assuming that softball won their second game of their doubleheader, and they won both games of theirs. So congratulations, varsity softball, on a nice night. The 1-0. Called strike 1 on the edge. Linn-Mar looking to sweep their doubleheader as well, make it a 4-0 night as far as games being played here by Linn-Mar teams on this warm June evening. Beautiful sunset tonight. As that ball is popped up near the grass, the second baseman makes the catch, and that is out number 2. So that leadoff double in danger of being squandered as 2 outs are quickly recorded here by the Warrior defense. Here comes number 17 for Linn-Mar. We'll have the bat taken out of the on-deck circle here, and we will get right back to it. Man on second, 2 outs, bottom 5. Linn-Mar looking to add to their already generous lead. Here's the windup and the pitch. On the ground, that is gloved by the shortstop. Throw to first is late. So good hustle by number 17 to keep the inning alive, and now runners are on the corners for number 15. Linn-Mar looking to keep that scoring streak alive. They have scored a run in every inning so far in the second game. We're in the bottom of the 5th. Here's the pitch. Inside, ball 1. Good stop by the catcher. Was set up toward the outside of the zone, but had to dart back inside. I always like to give props to catchers on both sides during double headers on hot days. Even one game in humid weather like this and all that catcher's gear gets very humid. And that ball hit number 15. Seems to be all right. Plunked him in the knee. So the bases are now loaded. Number 4 trots up for Linn-Mar. But as far as catchers catching double headers, number 8 has been back here for both games for Washington. And that is not easy to do, folks. Catching in and of itself is hard. My family, a lot of catching done in my family. My mother was a catcher in high school. Her knees are basically shredded cheese at this point. My sister did some catching when she played some ball, and I did a little bit of catching when I played ball for Marion Boys Baseball in the area, and it is not easy on your body, especially with all that hot equipment on a hot day. As that is swung on and missed for strike one. Here's the 0-1. Popped up on the infield, drifting foul. Catcher is under it and makes the catch. So Linn-Mar gets a leadoff double but cannot capitalize. Our score remains 9-3 going to the top of the 6th. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Baseball. We're in the 6th inning of Game 2 of this sophomore doubleheader. Linn-Mar looking to keep the Warriors' offense nullified here as number 26 is out for another inning of work. That one is softly flared to first base for out number 1. So number 2 in red and blue is retired. That'll bring up number 5. Here's the windup and the pitch. On the ground towards shortstop. Cleanly gloved. Throw to second. 2 pitches, 2 outs. Here to start the top of the 6th. So Linn-Mar wasting no time on defense. Sitting down the Warriors 1 by 1. So it'll be number 8 coming up now for the Warriors. Gets some brief words of wisdom from his third base coach. So softball winning both games of their doubleheader. The varsity squad over on the other side of the complex. Sophomore boys looking to follow suit. Here's the pitch. Called strike 1 right down the pipe with that fastball. Here's the windup in the 0-1. Swing and a miss at a ball in the dirt. Good breaking action on that one. And the count is now 0-2. So I correct the scoreboard there. Sorry about that, folks. Linn-Mar looking to retire the side. Just outside with that pitch. Now the count is 1-2. Catcher will throw his pitcher a new ball. Here's the windup and the 1-2. In the dirt. Good stop by the catcher there. So it's now 2-2. Washington has not scored since the 3rd inning. Here's the pitch. Got him wobbling on a curveball. Wow. Called strike 3, and that ends the top of the 6th. Linn-Mar will try and get some more insurance before the Warriors get a chance to bat with their final 3 outs. Still 9-3 Lions. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Baseball. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Linn-Mar trying to get some insurance before the Warriors bat in the 7th, as that ball is chopped foul. Count is 0-1. Keep clicking the wrong button on that. Sorry about that, folks. Count is 0-1. Here's the pitch. And that is just high for ball 1 on number 3 for the Lions. Number 8 now pitching for the Warriors. Third pitcher of the game for Washington. Here's the 1-1. And that misses down low, ball 2. Number 26 on deck for Linn-Mar. He has pitched all of this game. Linn-Mar has not used a relief pitcher yet. Through... Let me do my math here. Through 13 innings of ball so far. If Linn-Mar were to score 4 runs in this inning, it would be a mercy rule through 6, if I do remember my rule book correctly. The 3-1. High for ball 4, so the leadoff man is walked. Linn-Mar in double-digit walks for this game alone. And here comes number 26. Not a ton of hits in this ball game. 4 for Washington, 5 for Linn-Mar. A lot of walks. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses high. Throw to second will be late. And it'll bounce off the runner. Seems to be okay. So yet another stolen base for Linn-Mar. Being very aggressive on the base paths today. Count is now 1-0. Number 27 on deck for the Lions. Here's the wind in the 1-0. Misses outside, ball 2. Warrior pitching has had trouble finding that zone today. Hence the large number of walks. At least 10 from my count. Probably more. The 2-0. On the ground, that's going to be gloved by the shortstop. Throw to first is late, so good hustle. Score that, an infield single for the Lions. And it is now runners on the corners, nobody out. Number 27 will get a chance. Linn-Mar still trying to break that double-digit mark. They scored 9 in game 1. Had a chance to break to double digits a few times, but could not capitalize. Hit a leadoff double earlier in the game and could not capitalize on that. But runners on the corners, nobody out. See if Linn-Mar can get that 10th run across as that ball misses outside. The Warriors did have a home run earlier off the bat of number 18. High fly ball that carried in that June air to left field. That ball misses high. The throw to second is offline. Another stolen base for Linn-Mar. Honestly surprised that the runner from third didn't go home there, but I believe Linn-Mar feels like they have a comfortable lead. But now I'm glancing over and seeing the third base coach talking to his runner there, saying, "You should have gone home, kid. That was a free pass." That's a called strike on the corner. 2-1 now. Number 2 on deck for the Lions. Still nobody out here in the bottom of the 6th. The 2-1. In the dirt, that gets behind the catcher. A run is going to score. They're going to wave the other one around, and the ball is bobbled, so 2 runs score. So it is now 11-3 Linn-Mar after a wild pitch, and then the catcher just couldn't get his hand on the ball. So it is now 11-3 Linn-Mar. They are 2 runs away from ending this one early. Here's the 3-1. Foul back to the screen. And it'll be 3-2. Don't know why the count reset on that one, folks. Sorry about that. But the count is indeed 3-2. The pitch. Outside ball 4. So yet another walk for Linn-Mar. Great discipline at the plate today. And we're going to have a battery meeting here. As the next Linn-Mar batter trots in. It will be number 2. We might have a pinch hitter here. We do. It will be number 8 for Linn-Mar. Left-handed batting number 8. Gets his batting gloves on in the box. Here's his name is Sam from the hollers I hear from the crowd. Score is 11-3 Linn-Mar. Here's the pitch. That is in the air. That ball is caught at third base. And Linn-Mar was almost doubled up there as the runner at first thought the ball got past him. But a good ovation from the crowd after that nice swing of the bat there by that young man, Sam. So 1 away now in the bottom of the 6th. And number 6 will now bat. Here's the pitch. Outside. Throw back to first is into right field. The runner will hold. It's getting to that point in the ball game where even if the Washington defense does misplay, Linn-Mar just out of courtesy stays where they are on the bases. 20 combined runs today by the Lions and 13 innings of ball. Not even 13. They're not through their 20th inning yet at bat. As that ball misses down low, ball 2. Ball's 2-0. And that is called strike 1, curveball toward the edge. Number 6 batting for Linn-Mar. Runner on first, 1 away. Here's the wind and the pitch. Big swing and a miss there. High zone fastball. And it's now 2-2. Here's the pitch. Swung on, foul toward the home dugout. And we'll have another 2-2. The game-ending run is at the plate. Linn-Mar with an 8-run advantage here in the bottom of the 6th. Here's the windup and the pitch. Swung on, popped up. Shallow outfield, and will be caught by the second baseman for out number 2. And that'll bring up number 9 for the Lions. Lions already have 2 in this inning. They've scored in every frame of this ball game except the bottom of the 5th. Here's the pitch, and that is just outside for ball 1. Runner at first gets about a 12-foot lead, and that misses high ball 2. Here's the windup in the pitch, and that ball misses and gets away. Runner will advance. And it is now 3-0 as a runner is in scoring position. The 3-0. Called strike 1. Just clipped the inside edge of the zone there. And that is ball 4 inside. So runners on first and second now. Number 17 will come up and bat now for the Lions. Game-ending run is at first base. Here's the pitch. That is in the air to center field, but that will be caught, and we will see the 7th inning in this ball game. Lions lead 11-3. Warriors get their last chance right after this. Welcome back to Linn-Mar Baseball. Warriors have their final 3 outs to work with here, down by 8 in the top of the 7th, as that ball misses just high for ball 1. And finally, at the end of this ball game, at the end of this doubleheader, Linn-Mar has put in their first relief pitcher. It is number 12, as that ball misses just inside 2-0. So this is only the 3rd pitcher Linn-Mar has used all day. A complete game in the first game, and then 6 innings, number 26 in this game. That ball is inside 3-0. Number 0 at the plate for the Warriors. Here's the windup and the pitch. Inside ball 4, so a leadoff walk for the Warriors. Number 98 trots in now. Linn-Mar trying to put this doubleheader on ice. That's in the air towards center field. That's going to get down. So a walk and a bloop single here to start the top of the 7th. And the Warriors are in business with number 22 coming up to the plate. So Warriors have first and second, nobody out here. Here's the pitch. That is a called strike at the knees on that fastball. 0-1. Warriors looking to get some more runs across the board. Here's the pitch. In the dirt, good stop by the Linn-Mar catcher. And it is 1-1. Sun's still setting out west here in Marion. I'm sure you folks saw that beautiful skyline earlier in that camera shot. As that missed out side, 2-1. Warriors have not scored since the 3rd inning when they dropped 2. The 2-1. Fouled off the screen, and we'll have a 2-2 coming up. Pitcher gets a new ball from his catcher. Speaking of catcher, the catcher is on deck for the Warriors, number 9. He subbed in for number 8, who caught the whole day beforehand. Number 9 did have a double earlier. 2-2. Fouled once again, and we'll have another 2-2. Linn-Mar trying to sweep this doubleheader, another 2-2. Another foul. 3 foul balls in about the same spot in a row. And we will have yet another 2-2. Here's the pitch. Inside, that ball gets away, and runners will advance, and that'll make the count full. So the double play is no longer in order as far as force outs on the infield. Three-two pitch. Swung on line over the glove of the shortstop. 1 run will score. The other runner will be held at 3rd. And that'll make the score look a little bit more acceptable, as it is now a 7-run ball game. Warriors stringing together a rally here at the end of this one. Their 5th hit of the ball game. And now it'll be number 9 at bat. Certainly has some pop in that bat. Has lifted the ball to the outfield numerous times today. And that's going to be a called strike at the knees for strike 1. Number 18 on deck for the Warriors. He homered earlier to left field. 2-run homer. Here's the 0-1. Popped up foul out of play. And we'll have an 0-2 pitch in a moment. And we're going to have time called by the batter. Number 12 on the mound for Linn-Mar was certainly taking his time there. And we'll reset. Runners on the corners, nobody out here. Warriors have a run across already, and that misses outside, ball 1. The 1-2. Hit hard past the second baseman. A run will score. Rounding second and heading for third, and then turning around is the runner. So another RBI single for the Warriors, and it is now an 11-5 ball game with nobody out. So Warriors definitely not going down quietly here in the top of the 7th. Down by 8 going into the inning. Now down by 6. As that ball hit him. So the bases are now loaded for the Warriors after number 18 gets plunked. Here comes number 36. And we're going to have a little strategy meeting here. This is the first time that the Linn-Mar coach has come out to the mound today in either game. That's just a testament to how well Linn-Mar has played the entire day. Coach giving some quick words of encouragement to his pitcher. Bases loaded, nobody out. 2 runs home already for the Warriors. Number 36 will get a crack at it now. Corner infielders are in front of the baseline. Third baseman now backing up behind the baseline. Here's the pitch. Called, strike 1. Good pitch on the corner there by number 12 in red and black. Number 2 in red and blue is on deck. Can you folks tell I was excited to say that phrase for the 50th time tonight? Here's the 0-1. That is a foul ball dribbling down the third baseline. And it is now 0-2. Washington scoring their first run since the 3rd inning in this one. Here's the 0-2. Just upstairs for ball 1. Good take there by the Warrior batter. Here's the 1-2. In the dirt. Good stop by the catcher. 2-2. Here's the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him, and that is out number 1. So now a double play ball could end this one. As number 2 in red and blue will come up to bat. Linn-Mar looking to tie a bow around this one. As that misses inside. The softball girls swept their doubleheader, shutting out their opponent 12-0 in the combined 2 games. Linn-Mar winning game 1 of this doubleheader 9-1, ahead 11-5 in this one, as that is swung on and missed for strike 1. A double play ball will end the game and give Linn-Mar a 4-0 record between squads here at the baseball softball complex. Here's the wind and the 1-1. Called, strike 2. That clipped the inside corner. Here's the wind and the 1-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. So back-to-back strikeouts by number 12 for Linn-Mar. And the Warriors are down to their final chance with number 5 trotting into the box. Bases loaded, 2 away. The Warriors have scored 2 already in this inning. Linn-Mar trying to get that final out. Here's the pitch. On the ground to second base. He will step on second, and Linn-Mar has swept the doubleheader against the Washington Warriors. Our final score in Game 2, Linn-Mar 11, Cedar Rapids, Washington 5. Another fantastic night of baseball. Beautiful night for baseball here in Marion, Iowa. And that's all I've got, folks. Thank you so much for joining me, cameraman Sam Vince, and all the wonderful fans here at the Linn-Mar Baseball Softball Complex. I'm Cale Sleazer signing off for the night. Stay safe out there, folks.